Hey, Railbirds, Kevin here. All right, we got more B-side action for you from PlayStation Bar and Grill here in Bridgeport, Michigan. We have Mark Hustler versus Mark Rodell. I'm betting on Mark to win. I know, I never heard that one before. All right, this event is put on by Statewide Billiards and PlayStation Bar and Grill. Thank you guys for your support. Come on down to PlayStation, 50-cent games. Got tournaments on Sundays, good food, fun place to play. Come on down. Be sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring that bell so you get notified when we go live. And share. Sharing is caring. I'm your host, Kevin Ross. Sherry will be along shortly. All right, that's Mark Rodell at the table now. All right, so it looks like he's made a ball on the break. Not much of a shot to start with. Combination on the 8 or safety. I'd be looking at playing safe. Bank the 1 up the middle of the table. Let the cue ball go to the side rail and in behind the 8. Let's see if he can get over there without scratching, which I think he can. It might put it on the scratch line. That does put it on the scratch line, and good cue ball. All right, brings Mark Hustler to the table, looking at a kick. Good hit, and he's made the 8. Great shot, Mark. Oh, great shot and great speed. Nice touch there, Mark. Not out of the woods yet, though. Still got work to do. 2 ball, no problem. 3 ball shouldn't be a problem. If he can get it across for straight in on the 4, he could probably shoot a stop shot on the 4 and shoot the 5 in the side pocket. At least that's the way I see this going down, but let's see what happens. Well, if you wanted to get straight in on the 4, this is kind of the hard way to do it. Looks like you might have to draw back to the rail with some left spin. Hello, Sean Harrington. Welcome, you found us. Oh, watch out. Oh, no. Whew. And he's straight in on the 4. Perfect. That's a beautiful shot there, Mark. Stop shot should do the ticket. Oh, and he drew it. Whoops. That was unfortunate. And Man, wish I had more camera angles. All right, safety and I think he's left a window. All right, Mark Riddell with the first game, 1-0. Race to 5. This is race to 5 on the B side, race to 6 on the A side. All right, Mark Hustler with the break. Oh, 9 on the break. That counts. 1 apiece. Nine on the break does not count in the bottom 2 pockets, but it does count in the other 4. I do appreciate these guys trying to trying to get this tournament back on schedule, trying to get this thing over with in a hurry. I appreciate that. All right, Mark Riddell with the break. Right, he's made a ball on the break. Have a look at the one. Thin cut to the corner. Wafer thin.
How we doing?
Just another day in paradise.
Cool.
U18B, no, not the hot seat yet.
No.
There are 2 matches on the A side going on right now, as well as a couple matches on the B side.
Really, I only see 2 tables that are playing.
Well, they're supposed to be playing.
No, there's only 2 matches playing right now. Right here and right there.
And over there.
They're not playing a match.
Oh, well, they're supposed to be playing.
Huey and Bobby are over there yapping.
Take it up to the tournament director. All right, what is Mark looking at?
I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah,
Are the 4 balls going?
but does the 1 go?
Yeah, I think. Nice and easy it does.
To the corner?
No, on the side. Or maybe he's, I don't know, is he playing in the corner? I was playing safe. That's way hard. Yep.
All right, what's Mark looking at? Is he banking this? He's banking it, and
Yeah.
he's gonna.
He's got a back cut on the 4.
He's got a thin, wafer thin cut. It is cuttable. It's very thin.
Lupe's causing all kinds of trouble back here, ain't he?
Yep, that was Lupe that just hit our camera.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
What food is Michigan famous for? The those hand pies.
Mhm.
What are they called?
Pasties
Pasties. That's what they're famous for. Pasties and burners
and cherries.
and cherries. And they're basically hot pockets.
Hot Pockets. In the same way that a calzone is basically a Hot Pocket.
Yep. Yeah, we actually, the city we live in is the cherry capital of the world.
So they say.
That's what it's their own claim to fame. I got $5 on Mark. What's Michigan sauce? I never heard of such a thing.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, good break. He's got a nice shot on this one to get started with. 5-9's a bit messed up.
Yep. Came
Oh,
up short.
man.
He may have to play the billiard on the 5-9 here. Shoot the 2-5-9.
2-5-9?
Cut the 2 and shoot the 5-9.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm mopping up what you're spelling.
They just called the last 2 matches of the A side, the 2 matches for the final 4 of the A side. So those will be starting momentarily. And we got Lupe and Jesse playing over there. Jesse's just been taking out everybody.
He has been. He's on a tear.
He'd lose like first or second round or something, and now he's just been
Taking the scenic
killing
route.
it. He said he heard all the easy guys were in the B side. Eventually, they all got to get over there, though, Jesse.
All of them except one.
Mm-hmm. Well, even that one is a double dip.
Right? Oh, man.
I think Mark's a little upset with himself there.
Yeah, with ball in hand, you can get all the way. You can get all the way down table over here for a billiard. Yeah, like that.
Like that right there?
Yeah, well, you got to shoot the 2 first there, Mark.
Oh, what? What?
Details, details.
What?
And that's pretty darn good. This should get the job done. Oh, he's missed it.
Has he hooked Mark? Did Mark hook Mark?
I think Mark can see this.
Okay.
Looks like most of the viewers have found their way over to part 2.
Good job, guys. Good job.
right, Mark's still contemplating this 5. I think he can cut it in the corner. If might be able to bank it back towards the 9. Not trying to make the 9, but trying to make the 5
I don't
with the
know.
9 making it a bigger pocket. But
Well, he's getting down there and squinting at it, even with glasses. I don't know, Kevin. Sorry about that. Yeah, he's going to get some kind of other cue.
he's going to run over to the pro shop and buy a new cue real quick.
Yeah, he appears to have found said cue.
Just took all the shrink wrap off of it. Chalking it up for the first time. And is he going to get a safe out
Nope.
of it? Nope, that's not a safety.
Nice
All right,
shot, Mark.
Nice shot, Mark. I like that both their names are Mark. That way I can
Yeah.
remember their name.
Yeah, it's easier to.
It's like Rich Geiler calling everyone Bubba. I can just say Mark. Doesn't matter who's up. All right, Mark wins that. All right. 3-1. Race to 5. All right, here we go. Mark with the break.
Is it 2 going? 2 is not going. The 1's gone.
The 1's going and the 2's right there.
Right there.
All right, this works. We can work with this. Looks like the 3 goes in the side past the 7. Yeah, I think it goes. Looks like it does. Just getting 3 to the 4, with that 9 in the way could be a little tricky. Doesn't want anything to do with that. Just play the 3 in the same pocket as a 2. That's a nice shot there, Mark. Huh, not all the tables have the wooden racks. Some have plastic racks.
The new ones? The new plastic diamonds?
Jason Kirkwood's racking with a plastic rack. I know that. And no, it doesn't really appear to be one of the new plastic racks from Diamond.
Nope, it sure doesn't.
I'm not a baseball fan, SD Design, sorry. I'm rooting for the Railbirds. Rooting for the Railbirds to win the Super Bowl. Or is that Stanley Cup? Yeah, whatever it is.
Rolling free. Excuse me. It's a good song. Somebody played some good music.
Sounds like Motley Crue.
It absolutely is.
All right, Mark gets that game 3-2. Race to 5. And now where'd they go?
Now they're taking a break. It's a smoke break.
Now they're taking a break.
Yep. Cool.
Hey, Jason Knight, welcome to the chat. Thanks for tuning in. They're back right. That was just a quick break. All right, Mark with the break.
Are you sure? I think it's Mark's break.
You want to go tell them the wrong person's breaking? It's supposed to be Mark's break?
No, I'm good.
All right, well, we'll let them figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, almost made another 9 on the break.
No, he's frozen to the one ball.
Yeah.
Well, he hopes he's frozen to the one ball.
Yeah, if you're frozen to it, you can push through it.
Uh-huh.
Well, according to CSI rules and maybe WPA rules, but Who knows with statewide billiard rules? I don't know what they are. Right now.
You can push through it.
Okay. If it's frozen. Which they're looking very close to frozen.
There we are.
So if
And
they're
pretty straight in, too. To the corner, maybe. Huh?
all right, I think they've called it frozen. Yeah, if the balls are frozen together, you're allowed to push through it. It does look like it's pretty close lined up to the corner, but even if it's not lined up dead, it's pretty easy to throw it one way or the other. Ah, he was playing the 6, not the 1. Nice shot there, Mark.
Yes, that was a nice shot.
Now, can he play that 2-3 combination after shooting this 1? Mark's not going to tell us. He's going to keep that to himself. Some rather heated discussion going on over there at the bar.
Right?
Shot that a bit harder than I was thinking he was going to. This 2 has bounced out pretty far. He should still be okay, though. Nice shot. Get past that 7. It is nicely done, Mark. Right, and if he's straight in, he can draw back for the 8 past the 9, but it looks like he had a little bit of angle. Looks like he might have a little bit of angle to draw between the 8 9. Ooh, draw right at the 8. Oh, that worked out. Mark was complaining that he got lucky on that 8 ball, but really, you got to get unlucky to not get a shot. The only way you don't get a shot is if you hit it dead full in the face. If you hit it
Yeah.
anywhere off center, it's going to do basically what it did. So,
Whatever. You said you got to get lucky to win the tournament. Play good and get lucky to win a game, a match, a tournament.
all right, Mark's break.
Yeah, an Oriole is a bird. It is also a baseball team.
Oh, it's the Stephen Fair. And hello, Overbuilt Gaming.
I'm gonna get the more rice. Is that something you order at the Chinese place?
No, they usually bring you enough.
No, that's something you order at the Indian place.
To go with all that yummy butter chicken.
Yep. He's,
Why'd you have to bring that up? Now I want butter chicken. Good spread, better than Country Crock.
no.
Oh man, and these are sitting pretty nice for,
For the,
Mark to run
yeah.
these out for the match.
Yes, they are. I like butter.
Okay.
No, butter.
Oh, Michael, you got back just in time. I'd be worried about brushing the 7 by shooting this in the side. I'd be wanting to go to the corner just to make sure I don't brush the 7 and put it in a really tough spot.
Yeah, or be sure that you do and just send it up the rail a little bit. Or be sure you don't hit it, like he did there.
He was very sure to not hit it, so it was a good shot.
He's got a little fur on this one. You have to follow it down. Do you still just drop this in the side, or do you go forward?
You can just tap it in nice and easy and just cut the 9 in. I don't know if he's a tap it in nice and easy kind of guy or not. He is not.
He is.
Oh,
He's lucky that didn't rub that 9. If it rubs that 9, it's straight in the hole. He was about to find the hazard over there. And that'll do it.
All right, Mark Hustler eliminating Mark Rodell from this tournament. All right, thank you guys for watching. We're going to have more matches coming up. Stick around. Kevin and Sherry Ross, Railbirds. See you guys. Hey, Railbirds, Kevin here. Up next, Houston Rodriguez versus Chris Light. This event brought to you by Statewide Billiards and PlayStation Bar and Grill. Come on down here in Bridgeport, Michigan. 50-cent games on the dining tables, some good food, tournaments on Sundays. Come on down. Be sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring that bell so you get notified when we go live or when we upload new videos. And share. Sharing is caring. We are your hosts, Kevin and Sherry Ross. All right, here we go. Huey with the break. Wow, Huey really crushed that break. Unfortunately, that 4-5 is a little tied up. Could bank the 4 cross side. You know, got to get past the 1 and the 3 first. I'm thinking ahead. All right, Huey deciding to just play short side on the 3. Not sure what his plan is for this 4 ball. Oh, he was trying to get tricky there. Might have a two-way shot here. Might be able to play this 4-9 combination and play safe behind the 5 at the same time. Oh man, you got to hit that ball. Yeah, I'm kicking up and down table. I'm giving myself a chance to make this 4-9. Yeah, I'm just up and down one rail. Just yeah, I cannot draw worth a darn. But he's looking at going. He's looking at going like 2 rails or something like that. I would be going up and down that way. You can either cut the 4 into the 9 or billiard off of the 4 with the cue ball into the 9. Like you have double chances of making it. Oh, he's going 3 rails at it. Not a fan of the 3 rail. Well, he's made the 9 at least. All right, ball in hand for Huey. Yeah, getting on the 5 was key. Now that he's perfect on the 5, these remaining balls should be pretty simple. All right, Huey getting that first game. 1-0, race to 5. Have I mentioned lately we have shirts? $45 plus $5 shipping. All right, Chris with the break. All right, dry break brings Huey to the table. These balls are all sitting pretty open. Yeah, this opening shot's going to be probably the hardest shot. Didn't want to be on top of these balls. Handles it without issue. He's overdone it. He's underdone it just a little bit. But you'd rather underdo it than overdo it. So as long as your cue ball is working away from the 8 and not running into the 8, you should still be okay. He should be able to handle this 7 without too much difficulty. And handle it he does. Hello, War Robots Brewman. Yeah, War Robots Brewman crew. Welcome. Yeah, that's easy for me to say. Okay, maybe it isn't. All right, Houston Rodriguez getting game number 2 in this race to 5. Yeah, Michael, it's good to watch some good, inspiring pool videos. You know, watch some top pros play. It's to watch some really good pool is very inspiring. It makes you tends to make you play better. Oh, dry break and safe break. All right, kick the 1-6 in. He hit that really hard. I wasn't expecting him to hit it that hard. But actually, it ended up, he's got a window right through there. Maybe not enough of a window. Houston just gonna soft kick at this ball. Trying to kick it the other side of the 8. Didn't quite work out. Chris can either, well, he could try to shoot the 1 all the way up the corner, but it's actually kind of hard to get to the 2. Actually, no, you can actually roll forward, so never mind. You can get to the 2 just rolling forward. But if you don't like the shot, you can always just bank the 1 out of there and draw that cue ball in right behind the 8. That's definitely another option. Excuse me. Put a nice stroke on that one. Nice shot there, Chris. We've seen Chris on this TV table before. We know he can shoot. We've seen him on the table. We've seen him winning on the table. So, yeah. We know he can play. He can play, even though he doesn't have a Fargo rate. All right, he's still okay. This works. Stop shot is fine. Shoot the 4 to the corner. I specifically like the stop shot better than trying to draw back with a 4 on the side, just because stop shots are easier to execute than draw shots, especially at distance. You know, to accurately do it. And if you overdo it or underdo it a little for the side pocket, you tend to get out of line, whereas the stop shot, you're just automatically in line. So it automatically has a nice angle to takes the cue ball right to the 5. Seems Chris agrees. I kind of like to go all the way forward to the rail, and then you just go forward 2 rails around. But drawing back from the 8 works also. All right, Chris Light on the scoreboard, 2-1, race to 5. Yeah, Michael loves a good safety battle in snooker. A good safety battle in any game is always fun to watch. Well, for some people don't like watching safety battles. All right, Chris, let's follow up that run out with a break and run. You can do it. Four ball, nope. Dry break, yep. And safe, yep. All right, Huey just pushing out, tying up that 6-9. Huh, interesting save. I don't know if he's got him. He might have a shot to the corner. Nope, he's kicking at it. Might go off the 5 anyway. I think he pictured that going a little differently in his mind. Welcome back, John Graves. Well, this gives him perfect angle to break out that 6-9. You might hook yourself, but if not, then you got a good opportunity to run out. Yeah, there was he did hook himself, but fortunately for him, he didn't make the 2. Yeah, those are tough when you have to kick around a ball like that. That's when you're so close up to the rail, you have to kind of go long and shorten it up with some draw. Otherwise, you're hitting the 6 ball. Those are tough to judge. John Graves, thank you very much. I will use your donation to buy myself a Starbucks coffee tomorrow. Because we had some of the free coffee here, and no offense to PlayStation, but their coffee isn't very good. The food was good, but I don't recommend the coffee. Oh, now Sherry's feeling left out. SD Design, thank you very much. Now I can buy one for Sherry too. Thank you. You guys are great. Now we both get Starbucks. Aaron Moore, hey, I recognize that name from the player list. Aaron Moore says thought the coffee was good. The coffee might have been okay, but it was the non-dairy creamer that I really don't like. The coffee itself actually seemed like it was probably fine, but man, me and non-dairy creamer just don't really see eye to eye. Meanwhile, Chris is working hard here at tying up this score. Says I should drink the coffee black with ice. You know, I've never actually tried iced coffee. Maybe I should start. Maybe I should try it one time. Hey, John Graves. This is the only way you can drink coffee is with about a pound of sugar and a cup of cream in it. That's kind of how I like my coffee. Nice out, Chris. Ties it up, 2 apiece. So your wife likes her half and half with a little bit of coffee in it. All right, Huey Rodriguez with the break. All right, nice break by Huey. He's made a ball. He's got to look at the one. Come out one rail for the two. And if he can get past the 1-2 into the 3, then he should be clear some smooth sailing from there. Got to put a little bit of left spin on this. You just center ball, you might end up hooked behind the 3. So you got to put a little bit of left spin so you don't get behind the 3. Yeah, don't need a lot, just a little. And that's perfect. That's a nice shot. A little bit of inside, come up for the 3. As long as he gets good on the 3, then he should be out. So. Hey, Belint, you're back. You must be watching us from work now. Took a while for the boss to become distracted enough that he could turn us on. Yeah, you didn't need to shout, Belint. You could have just said it in a normal voice. You don't have to shout at me. So, speaking of people being back, hey, look who's back. It's Mrs. Railbird.
Hey. How are you?
Good. We get to have Starbucks tomorrow. Thanks,
I saw that.
thanks to our wonderful viewers,
They're awesome.
John Graves and ST Designs.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I noticed you got the first coffee.
Hey, I was here. You weren't.
I was watching.
If you wanted first dibs, then you had to be here.
I was here.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't leave.
Yeah, Houston is made his way through the difficult part of the rack, and now it's just a matter of just staying in line.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of staying in line, he's kind of maybe overdid this just a touch. I still look for him to be okay, but it got a little bit more difficult than it needed to be. Got to cut this in, a little bit of inside spin to help work the cue ball a little bit more towards the 7. Handles it without a problem. That may have been just center ball, maybe just a touch of inside. Yeah, right, Roger Simmons? Yeah, the early bird gets the coffee. So I guess that would be you then. You're the early bird. I'm definitely not the early bird in this relationship.
Yep.
Unless you mean like being up early in the morning, which like staying up to like early hours.
Again. I keep accidentally hitting the trigger. Silly girl.
Nice shot, Huey. Good out. Nicely done. Nice break and run. All right, that's going to bring Chris to the table to rack and break.
Wow.
All right, he's made a ball on the break, but no look at the one. Yes, it is alternate break and rack your own. The 9 on the break does not count as a win in the bottom 2 pockets, but it does count in the other 4. All right, he's pushing out to a jump. Jump cues are allowed. And yeah, I'm passing this one back.
Yeah, go right ahead. Have fun. I look at him and say, good luck. Yeah.
Wow, he hit the 6 and still made the 1. Wow. Well, SD Design, your YouTube player has rewind abilities.
Yes, it does.
Nice shot. You want to make sure he didn't hook himself behind the 6, and he definitely got past it. So nicely done. No.
Oh, no, Huey. And that'll hurt. This is a short race. So, I'd rather be looking at you, probably, going on the hill rather than being tied. Looking at being tied here, you know.
Meanwhile, Chris is feeling like a pep in his step all of a sudden.
Oh, yeah.
And just anything reasonably decent on the 7 should be fine. Roll forward for the 9 on the side.
That's a shot on the 7.
Ended up with a little bit more high ball than that cue ball than I was thinking. So now you have to go back and forth and don't bump the 9. He's coming backwards with it. Some bottom right.
Yes, Blunt, we do, and I'm surprised it's the first time you've noticed it because we use it a lot because we can't have the music come through.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
All right, he says that's good. Houston Rodriguez on the hill. Hey, we're going to have to speak up a little bit now.
Yeah. I think I can do that.
You can squeak up.
I can speak up a little bit. I had a guy earlier was sitting over here, and I took my headset up to talk to him. He says, "Are you commenting on that?" And I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Oh man, I couldn't even hear you."
All right, Houston with the break. Yeah, those look like AirPods to me. Of course, they
Yep.
might be the Samsung version too, but
Whatever, same, right?
you know, why? Because pool players like to when it's allowed by the rules, which
Yep.
a lot of rules don't allow it, but it's not a problem here.
I ain't worried about YouTube suing us. I'm worried about them turning off our monetization.
Yeah, they take our monies.
Yeah, they take our pennies.
And John Graves with that if that federal law you're talking about is, if you're talking about fair use, yeah, what we are doing is not considered fair use, so that does not apply.
Yeah, he mentioned it earlier. I think that's what he said was fair use.
Well, if you're talking about fair use, this is definitely not fair use. It is not editorial or like review or anything like that. It's not. That's not under the guidelines of fair use. Yeah. Did you really want to make that? Didn't have much of a shot on the 2. Maybe he wasn't trying to make it. Maybe he was trying to play safe. Maybe he was trying to get the cue ball behind the 4. He was just using the 6 to slow down the 2 ball. I don't know. And it came closer than he thought.
So that's how the people get away with doing the reviews of stuff and having is that that's part of the fair use.
Yeah, fair use lets you use snippets of something for editorial use, for reviews, for satire, stuff like that. Like a movie review can show clips, small clips of a movie. Of course, they can't play a whole movie, but they can show small clips as part of a movie review. And they can't claim you're violating my copyright by showing our clips. If it's for editorial use like that, for reviews, things like that. This doesn't apply. Is he going to get him behind the 6? Ooh, maybe.
I wouldn't know. I can't see. Oh, there it is. I think he's got him with the 6.
All right, here comes the jump cue.
Going airborne. I think he needs to jack up higher than that.
Yeah. Need a Dr. Popper jump cue. Or Marty Carey.
Yeah, Marty Carey. He's looking at a 2-rail kick or a 3-rail kick.
Yeah, he's going to go zigzag back and forth, so that'd be 2 rails.
Oh, I couldn't see if he could see that. Didn't remember if he could see that much of the side rail over there, or he was standing in my way. I couldn't see. So.
Yeah, he's going for a Z kick.
That's it. Oh.
Oh my! How did that not go? Oh man! And he was perfect on the 3. He got robbed on that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Chris. You got robbed.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Very Efronistic.
Is that right?
I like that word, Efronistic. Some people say Efronesque. I like Efronistic. Meanwhile, I'm liking Huey's chances from here.
Yeah, me too. Pretty routine. Just got to be sure you stay with it and do what you know you can do, and or execute or whatever you want to call it.
Right.
Execute and execute.
Execute the shot next to execute your opponent.
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
That was a nice shot.
Huey has such a smooth stroke. Schmoove.
Smooth. Get down there. Get down there. All right. You should be all right here.
All right, this 9-ball for the match.
There you go.
And there, oh, hold on. I
It's
got to
fine.
watch the cue ball. Okay, it's good. I had to watch. Huey Rodriguez eliminating Chris Light from this tournament.
And 7th place.
7th place. Let's have a real quick look at what that pays. 7th place, 50 bucks.
50
so,
bucks.
yeah, get your money back.
Maybe.
Maybe. But Houston moving up the pay ranks. All right, we are Kevin and Trey Ross. We're gonna have another matchup right away, so stick around. See you guys. So, Mark, wanted to give a shout out to Alicia. I wanted to say hi and that loves you. And thanks for watching. Michael, thank you very much for your donation. Thanks for putting up with all my snooker claptrap. Anytime, anytime. Thanks for watching. And hopefully you're sticking around. Hopefully you're not leaving. Hey, Railbirds. Kevin and Sherry here. Here we have the hot seat match. We're back to the A side of the bracket.
Woohoo!
Hot seat match, Tyler Thornton versus Rick Schrader. This event brought to you by Statewide Billiards and PlayStation Bar and Grill here in Bridgeport, Michigan. Come on down, 50-cent games, tournaments on Sunday, good food. It's a fun time, come on down. Remember to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring that bell so you get notified when we go live, when we upload new videos. If you don't do that, you'll miss it. That'd be sad. And I got to do some crowd control here.
All right, we got Mark out the way. I could stand over there, no problem. You tall people can't.
Right. All right, we are your hosts, Kevin and Sherry Ross. Let's see, what are these people playing for?
Moolah.
Moolah. So these players playing for the hot seat, they're guaranteed at least third place. They're guaranteed $480. They
Yep.
can walk out right now with
Yep.
$480 in their pocket if they wanted to.
Sweet as.
But the winner of this match will be guaranteed at least $700, possibly $1,000.
No.
Here we
Yeah.
go. Rick Schrader with the break.
And the matches for 5th, 6th are going on right now. We got Mark playing over there, and he's playing Eric Angel.
All right, so 9 on the break in the bottom 2 pockets does not count. It will spot,
Or
and
angle.
he will keep shooting. The 9 on the break does count as a win in any of the other 4 pockets. But yeah, that was a great break. Nice wide open spread. Ooh, got a hold of that
Yeah.
one. Wee!
Little amped up.
He didn't want to underdo it. All right, that was a nice shot on the 2, but he's still not out of the woods yet. He's got to do a similar shot with the 3. He's got to go to the far rail and then back across again. Hey, now they're playing Beastie Boys. Now this is my kind of music. Well, some of it is anyway.
Beastie Happy.
That's perfect. Nice shot there, Rick. All right, now Rick's back in line. He's back in line now. Just stay there and he should be fine.
Right about there.
Right about there, he just wants to, when he shoots the 6, he wants to just come back out to the middle of the table for the 7. So, yeah, just anywhere middle of the table would be good. For a position on the 7, that is what I'm talking about. So, yeah, just roll forward just a little bit. And that'll give you a perfect angle to come out to the middle. Yeah, he might have wanted to roll forward just a little bit more on that 5, but That'll get him. That would get him a little closer to the 7. But
Yeah, now he's
over this 10 ball a little bit here, isn't he?
Yep.
Fortunately, all I got to do is make the 7, just shoot it a center ball, just a high center ball. Don't have to do anything special. Just to the rail and back out. Yeah, no shenanigans are needed. Doesn't mean there won't be any. A little bit of a tester here on the 8. A little nice thin cut to the corner.
Yeah. Oops. About all you can think, say about that. Oops. And get down there and deal with it. DWI. Just like that. Straight in the side. Lazy.
Yeah, he didn't want to move. I'll just bring the cue ball over here.
Nice out, Rick.
Nicely done. Break and run by Rick Schrader. Game number 1 in this A side. Race to 6. The hot seat match. Oh, by the way, welcome back, Wambra.
What's up? Weird song to follow that up with.
It's almost like like 2 different people are fighting over the jukebox or something.
Yeah, no, mine first, mine first, mine first. Yeah, go from Beastie Boys to AC/DC.
Probably hear some country next.
As long as nobody played some of that crap. That country rap.
You said it right the first time. Crap.
Yeah.
All right, great break by Tyler.
And
is he going to get a shot? Is he going to get a shot? I think he does.
Yep. I think he shoots. Made 3 balls on the break.
And the remaining 6 are all ducked up.
Yeah, the shot to the 3, so he's got angle to get to the 5 is going to be big here. That's the shot of this game. That's nice. He's probably going to use a little bit of spin to get it into the side rail and back off.
Yeah, you go high right. Middle of the table is good because 3 to the 5, you want to just come 2 rails around. So, yeah, I like being middle of the table on the 3, so go forward 2 rails.
Wambra, no, this is the hot seat match. Winner side finals. Gotta hit the ball a little harder than that, son.
Yeah, he needed a little bit more right spin is what he needed.
He's just going to go forward to the foot rail and back down and back up table for the 5.
He really likes to put a stroke on the ball. It wouldn't surprise me to see him still go the 2-3 rails around with a lot of force, but I'd just go the 1 rail straight up and down. Bless you.
Why, thank you. That's a nice shot there. Oh. He's probably going to go back and forth if he doesn't like holding it up. I wouldn't be trying to hold this up. You end up straight up and down on it to go back and forth for the 9 in the opposite corner. Center, maybe even a tiny bit below center to make sure that you don't, so your cue ball isn't going forward. He's just going to come 1 rail over. way he likes to put a stroke on the ball, I thought for sure he would want to go back and forth.
All right, Rick says that's good. One good break and run deserves another. What Kevin said? What did Kevin said? I have
don't
no
know.
idea. All right, your turn to break and run, Rick. All right, here we go. Rick with the break.
Crushed.
Great break. Get out of there,
Stay
cue ball.
up.
Where's the one ball going?
They're gonna get a shot on. He's got a
Oh,
shot. No.
stupid two ball.
Push out. Or just kick it in and run out.
Right to 9.
Go for the ramp. Yeah, I got a.
Hey, is he going for a jump here? He's
going for
he's
it.
gone back to his break cue, so he might be jumping this with a full cue, full break cue, but a full cue.
He wants to.
As soon as he can talk himself into it.
Or is he not
Heads up.
saying this?
No, he's jumping. It's hilarious how that. I was thinking, full cue jump, and you got people right over there downstream of it, and they're not even paying attention. It's
It's
like
just his wife.
heads up over there. What about the people? What about that person over there on their phone that's not even looking?
Yeah.
Well, that was a nice jump with a full cue. Very nice.
Yeah, it was.
Very nicely controlled. Something tells me that's not his first time doing that. All right, safety by Tyler. All right, he's got him.
No, he did not go underneath that ball, Michael.
No, that was a completely legal jump shot.
Was not a scoop shot.
Definitely not a scoop shot. Totally legal.
Totally.
Totally.
Nice hit.
He was trying to send that cue ball at the 8 ball and
Yeah.
almost got it there.
And instead, he's left Tyler with a pretty nice shot. I mean, it's not easy, but it looks like it's off the rail a little bit, so it should the points of the side pocket shouldn't come into play here.
Shouldn't.
Shouldn't. That's the key word there.
Shan't.
Has he got the angle to push past the 5, or does he got to come out?
I think he's got to elevate slightly and just kind of pop this off the rail a little. I don't think he can go forward. Because I think he'll hit the 5 if he tries to go forward.
That's what it looked like to me, too. There we go. Handled it nicely.
Yeah, that was a nice shot. He's gone slightly too far past the straight in line, so now the cue ball is going to be going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, so you just make it go that way a little bit more and around. Because the 3/8's, pretty easy. Especially for players these guys' caliber,
I think he can go forward, one rail to the end rail, and back down. That's how it looks on camera. It's hard to say how, I can't say how it looks at the table. Lupe's going to get a better look for us.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, now Run DMC, so I think someone's fighting over the jukebox.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. He's gearing up on this.
Whee!
Oh. That's a pretty healthy back cut there.
That's a thin cut, all right. He's going to let it go Mach 2, I think.
Well, and what you got to watch out what that 7 ball is going to do. Like, hopefully it doesn't like pop. Oh, he didn't have to go.
Went nice and soft.
Oh,
Oh, man.
it gets easier from here, Tyler.
It does.
Oh, is he looking at this 9 ball? He's trying to just zigzag back and forth and get behind something.
Well, he didn't get behind anything, but he didn't leave a straight in shot. He's left a bank.
So he pinked his back at him and hope for a safety if he misses.
Two-way shot. Had 3 and the 6 he was going for.
But now he's got a really tough cut on the 5. But fortunately, the 6 is basically hanging in the corner.
Yeah, and it's not that the top 5 is that tough of a cut. It's it's keeping the cue ball out of the drink over there.
Oh, no.
Nose.
Yeah, that's no bueno, Rick. I think he's going to follow this ball.
Yeah, with this angle, definitely. That's perfect. Nicely done.
No, there is no Larry still in. These are your final 2 on the A side. And then on the B side, you've got Mark
Hostler.
Rossler. Rosler, and he is playing Eric Angel, one of those. And we've got Huey and Jason over on the other table.
All right, I guess they were trying to figure out whose break it is.
Yeah, Rick broke first, so it's Tyler's break.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a nice crowd in here all day today. There still is a fairly decent crowd in
Yeah,
here.
there's a lot still.
And hopefully it's a good enough turnout for Dave and PlayStation to do some more tournaments. Staff is great, very friendly. On the other tables, I'm not sure. I could go find out.
All right, Tyler with the break. All right, he's made 4 balls on the break, but one of them will spot.
Jason and Huey is 4-3 in favor of Huey, and it's his rack and break. And the other table is 2-1, and I have no idea in favor of whom. When they go to score after this game, I'll try to remember to watch.
All right, Tyler's kicking at this 2-7 combination.
You're quite welcome, Michael.
Oh, I think they're closing the kitchen.
No food for you.
All right, here we go. 2-7 combo. Maybe. Nope, not yet. All right, nice shot. And yeah, not much of a shot on the 2. 6 blocks aside. Back cut to the corner. 6 blocks aside. The 6 also blocks the bank to the other side. Thin cut to the corner, and the cue ball 2 rails around, probably back into the cluster. Oh, that's a good opportunity for Rick to tie this up, is what that is.
There you go.
Oh, kind of 50-yard line territory here with the 6 ball. Okay, maybe like 45-yard line. Because, you're cutting this to the corner. You're not cutting it in the side. Cut in the corner with some right spin.
And that is now 2-2. So it was 2-1 in favor of Eric.
Oh, over on table 1 over there?
Yes. And it looks like Huey's about to defeat and eliminate Jason, and he has.
Jason's out?
Jason is out. Huey is waiting for the winner of the Eric and Mark match. The winner of that will face the loser of this match. So we are officially down to 5. What are they doing now?
I think Tyler's going to the bar and asking if Rick wants anything. All right. Players are back. Tyler at the table.
Need to hit that one a little bit harder.
That ball actually came farther than I thought it was. I thought it was going to die half that distance.
I think it's called combine tractors. not concubine tractors. Just saying.
I don't think that word means what you think it means. All right, 3-1. Tyler over Rick. Race to 6.
Yeah, no more music.
For now.
Yep.
It'll make Womber happy. We don't want to add to his anxiety.
Spicy autocorrect. Ray, how you doing?
Radiology. Howdy. Michael's trying to watch the game on that other table.
Yeah, right? I mean,
I don't blame him. There's nothing going on over here. At least there wasn't for a while.
yeah.
All right, here we go. Rick with the break.
Wow. Table sprung a leak again and no shot.
And no
He
shot.
made 4 balls and no
Damn.
shot. Damn.
Dayum. D-A-Y-U-M.
Yeah, might as well just kick it in.
Or kick it safe.
Yeah, whatever. Kick it in the side. And run out.
No, don't kick it in the side. Then it'll be hooked on the 4-ball.
Well, don't be hooked on the 4.
Okay, you heard him. You heard her, Rick.
Oh, there goes the music again. The way it started, I thought it was going to be, my name is.
We're going airborne. All right, good hit.
Oh, the full cue again.
Full cue. All right, well, he's left a little bit of a off-angle combination, so it's not exactly a hanger.
Oh, boy, this song is beautiful. I think he was trying to sneak it past the 8. I don't know if he was trying to make the 8. Maybe he was. I don't know. But I think he was trying to sneak it
I
past
thought I
it.
saw him lining up the combination, but
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Back out to just past the center of the table. Yeah, right about there. Right about center-ish of the table.
Yeah, that would do.
And I think he's able to go forward to the end rail here, back off a little bit.
Yep, you can just roll this in. Wowzers.
Yeah, that break got both of their heads out of it, didn't it? And the reason why they took a break was because they called last call.
So, of course, you got to run up to the bar.
Yeah, right?
And Bill was saying pool players don't buy alcohol. They only buy waters and coffees.
No, they ain't.
Not around here.
Not up in Michigan, they don't. All right, who all's here? Check in. Who's hanging out till the end?
Roll call. Everyone sound off in the chat room.
No, it's 2 here, Wambra. You got to remember you're in the central time zone.
Yeah, we're a different time zone than you, Ambra.
All of the state of Michigan is Eastern.
Okay, that was a nice shot. Now you got to come with another nice shot. All right, bank this 8 in. Grip it and rip it. Come on, Rick, you got this.
That's a nice shot.
Nicely done.
Blint's almost present.
Almost present. All right, Rick Schrader getting one back. 3-2. Race to 6. Watching the hot seat match. What are these guys playing for? The Do-Re-Mi. They're guaranteed at least 3rd place right now. But trying to move up that money ladder.
Yep.
All right, Tyler with the break. Gonna try to put his own hurting on this rack.
And he's got a good shot on
And
the
he
one.
has a shot. Everything's open. He seems rather pleased with himself.
Yeah. I think he got straight. He's got a little angle. He can slide off of it or drop back.
Yeah, given where the 3 is and where the 5 is, I would just drop back to the rail and out just a little.
Whee!
Or more than a little.
Yeah. Little
some
spin edge on it.
Put some spin on it, sure.
Some mustard.
Some spicy hot mustard.
No, it wasn't very spicy. It wasn't peppery.
He didn't ride the 9. It wasn't that spicy.
Yeah. I don't like spicy mustard.
How do vampires shave? With a razor? Why can't they use a mirror? In the original Dracula novel from a few centuries ago, the vampires not being able to see themselves in a mirror wasn't a thing. That's a modern invention.
Well, nice little run here by Tyler. That's 4.
Break and run. Seeing some good pool here. Wow, yeah, Tom Cruise invented it, just like he invented the pools. No, it was Paul Newman that invented pool. All right, 4-2, race to 6. Rick Schrader killing the break again, and no shot again. I think Rick needs to start drawing that cue ball back a little bit, because that one ball's always towards that end of the table. More draw on the cue ball, Rick. All right, Rick trying to figure out what to do with this one ball, trying to figure out where's that 1-3 going. Is he going to ride the 9? Is the 1-3 going to combine into that corner pocket? Is the 1 going to go in the side off the 3? So much to think about. Hit it hard. Something's good bound to happen, right? And that's not going to get a rail. No rail. Here, pick up the headset, Huey. Well, you're not talking to people. You're just talking to me. Well, never say anything about paid.
Well, knowledge is payment.
Okay, and being joined by the one, the only, Mr. Houston Rodriguez. How you doing, Huey?
Not too bad. Just waiting to play my next match. Looking like I'm playing the winner of Mark Hostler and Eric Engel.
Yeah.
Looks like it's 3-2 over there. Oh, nope. 3-3 now. Looks like Tyler will probably try to get over here on the rail and shoot the 2. Like to be a little straight on it. You can either roll it up, play it in the side, or draw it back, play it in the corner.
Yeah, Tyler's been playing some pretty good pool here, and well, if he had to, he could probably draw back between the 7-5.
Yeah, unless he,
He could also, go forward. He could go either way.
yeah, he might have a little too much angle. If he can hit that 5 full, he might be able to just punch it into it and follow through it. A little risky shot though.
Looks like he's going to go forward 2 rails.
I wasn't sure how much angle he had. Oh, see, he clipped that 5, but
And he clipped the 5, clipped the 9.
yeah, that's why I thought maybe if he would have punched into it, it would have followed right through it and given him a better shot on the 3 ball. But what do I know? I'm in the loser's bracket, right?
No, that's not the right way to look at it. You're in the top 4 of a 40-player tournament filled with a bunch of great players.
Oh yeah, all of this is Fargo rate, huh?
Yeah.
Hopefully this makes my Fargo go down.
No, it's a Thornton tournament. They don't report anything to Fargo rate, so it won't affect your Fargo rate at all.
Oh, I see this is their percentage of winning.
That's percentage winning. Yeah, that's what Fargo rate currently has on file for you, but it's not going to change as a result of this tournament.
Gotcha. Ooh. You give him a peek at it?
He's let him see it. Rick's liable to try to slice this ball in. He's crazy like that.
He is. He's my father-in-law, and he is crazy. He's got me in his telephone as worst player in the family. See what he does here. He could try to bank it down table and put that cue ball right behind the 5 ball. You want to bank that 3 right before the side pocket, get that cue ball behind the 5. Ooh,
He was trying to Ginsu that ball in.
Oh yeah.
All right, brings Tyler to the table with a much better look at this 3 than what Rick had.
Yeah, you just got to make this ball, maybe throw a little left on it. Just want to make sure you come up far enough. I have a tendency of under hitting them because I'm worried about over hitting them.
Oh, thanks for sitting in, Huey. All right, Huey's gone. It's just me. Oh, Sherry's coming back.
And there we are.
Good speed, good touch. Tyler Thornton on the hill,
Uh-huh.
5-2, race to 6.
Yeah, looks like that other match is still going on the back table too, against Mark and Eric.
Yeah, Houston's waiting for that match, which will be on our table here.
Looks like Rick just went to the bathroom real quick, but Tyler's still going to play.
Yeah, Wambra, the ASCAP fees, that only counts for playing in the venue, not for streaming on the internet.
Yep.
It's a different fee entirely.
Oh man, tomorrow's going to be a long day.
All right, it's crushing the break again. Well, he's got to look at the two.
Yeah, those ASCAP rules and laws are meant to protect the artists. I mean, if it was your song, wouldn't you want to get paid for somebody, the entertainment going through to other people? That's what it's all about, the artists getting paid.
Ha, like you think the artists get paid. It's the record
Well,
companies
you know
that
what I mean.
pocket all the money. The artists don't
Yeah,
get crap.
but they pay the artists.
All right, Tyler took a swing at that. Brings Rick to the table. With a not easy, but makeable shot. Oh, that's a nice shot. Good leave.
Well, that was a pretty shot. Oh, did he come past the line just a little bit? Is he going to be able to go punch this forward some?
Oh, great. Now they're going to go put country songs on the jukebox. Tyler's going to.
I thought that was what was already playing.
Well, now we're going to get more.
All right. Intentionally play it off the point to come backwards at the 8.
Yeah, obviously you can't go bottom right. You can go high right.
Oh, he ended up catching both of them because he drew it.
All right, spin this ball in. So sorry, we're back to walkie-talkie mode now. You can thank Tyler for that. He turned on music on the
Yep,
jukebox.
that's Tyler's fault.
All right, I think Rick's talked himself into spinning this ball in.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
I
he's
think
missed it.
He's missed it good.
Missed it good. It's a relatively easy kick, and Tyler's on the hill. He's got to hope that he gets bad on the 9.
Why would Tyler want to hope that he gets bad on the 9?
Rick has to hope that Tyler gets
Oh,
bad on
right,
the 9.
okay. Pocket is fat from there. It's gonna be 5 a.m. before we get to start tearing down. Yay! There it is.
Good hit. He seems pleased with himself.
He's quite happy.
Nice shot. This shot for the match and to put him into the finals. There it is.
There you have it.
Tyler Thornton defeating Rick Schrader 6-2 for the hot seat.
Moving on into the finals.
Moving into the finals. Rick's still alive. So up next, we're going to have Huey versus the loser of Table 1 over there, so stick around. We'll be back with that match as soon as it's ready. Kevin and Sherry Ross, Railbirds. See you guys. All right, we are back online. Apparently, our live stream cut out. Cut out a while ago, it looks like.
Yeah, right? Yeah, no, we're here.
Yeah, it cut out like 20 minutes ago, and I didn't even know. So we were mostly just talking to ourselves.
Yeah. No, more than mostly.
I say mostly because I think the recording was working, which will be uploaded later. But this is still the first game, right? So you guys haven't missed a whole lot.
Yep. That's a nice hit. Needs that ball to move a little bit. Jim, who is still in? Well, these two gentlemen here are playing for fourth place. Rick Schrader is waiting for the match for third place, and Tyler Thornton is sitting in the hot seat. Quarterfinals. Semis are next.
All right, so Mark got that one, right? That was Mark.
Yeah.
Shooting a trick shot at the end of his rack there to get on the 9, making 2 at once. All right, 1-0. Mark versus Houston. We has good radio voices.
Sweet. Did you want me to sing to you? I don't know this song.
Then how are you going to sing it to me?
I can't.
All right, Houston with the break. Squatted the cue ball nicely.
Couple balls down.
Couple balls down, and he's
got a shot on the
nice look at the 1.
And it looks like the 2 passes the 5 into the corner to me.
I can't tell.
I don't know. It must not be that easy. Huey just got down and kind of, if it was easy, it would have been real quick like. But, yeah, he got down and eyeing it to see if it goes into the hole.
It might have half a pocket.
No, I don't think it does with the way Huey's looking at this, unless he's looking to see where his cue ball's going if he pushes forward into the 4. Yeah, he was playing. He made the 6.
The 6.
He made a billiard.
And he's got a shot on the
he
2.
can cut it. He can bank it at the 4. I like just cutting this down the rail.
Yeah, I don't really like the bank at the 4. If the 4 was a little bit deeper in the pocket, sure. So he got a little bit of love on that shot. All right.
Get past the
and
5.
He's
There you
got it.
go.
That's a nice shot, Huey.
Oh, did he underhit this?
Yep.
Just trying to finesse it around and came up a little bit short. I don't know if I cut this one. I might. Huey's going to cut it.
And he's bridging from the rail. That's a long bridge.
Yeah.
Overcut it.
it.
Yep. Houston, we have a problem. Been waiting to use that one all day. Too few molecules on the cut.
Yep.
That's a Sherryism.
Yep. The outer molecule. And I need that to hold.
It hoed.
It hoed. I think I'm drawing this to the other side of the 9. I don't want to. I guess it's kind of in the middle of the rail there.
It's kind of a stun shot drift over for the 9 in that bottom left corner. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't like just going forward. You're gonna because cue ball is gonna be going up towards the 9, and your speed's not good. You're on top of it.
Throwing quarters down the pockets here. Wambra. Sherry brazenly removes the molecules and spreads the savage love.
Yeah. That's me.
Suavage.
Right on top of the 1, too, that cue ball.
Yep, he's on that one, all right.
Summerfield. And we,
Summerfest.
Joel and Summerfield will be with us again. Be in Oregon. It starts, is it April 3rd? The 4th.
It's one of those.
We leave on the 1st. Starts Saturday. Yeah, that's Saturday. Right, April 4th. It starts. Fun Day starts on the 3rd.
Trying to play the billiard, or is he trying to play the safe? One of the two.
No, he's got half of the safe. That ball, I think that one ball just banks back across side.
No, I don't have a radio voice. Summerfield, yes, he does have a radio voice.
Yes, he does. And Joel thinks he's apparently he thinks he's in a adult movie. A little short.
Trying to wrestle all the beer bottles away from everyone.
Yeah. Here, you want to give me that money you were going to give her, and I'll because I was going to give the other one too that I have.
Good shot. All right, now he's back in line.
All righty.
All right, we are back. So Bettman wants to know how many players are left. Well, right here we have Houston Rodriguez, Mark Hostler. Waiting to play the winner is Rick Schrader, and then waiting in the hot seat to play the finals is Tyler Thornton. So 4 players. Yeah, he's got not the angle he wanted. He's kind of straight on this. Nice shot, Huey. Good out. 2-1, race to 5. All right, Who's Stunned has a cheering section in the chat room now.
Yep.
Nice break. Good cue ball. He's got to look at the one. Nice. Now that 2 does not pass the 9. The billiard might be on.
Can't see. Yeah, the 2-9 billiard does look like it's a little bit lip smacking juicy goodness. I was looking on, do I like shooting it from right here?
Can he draw back into it and break it open?
Yeah, that's a possibility.
That's what he's trying.
Well, oh no. If he completely missed it, he'd have still at
Well,
least
the
been able
bank-
to see too.
The kick bank might
Kick
be
bank,
there.
yeah. It looks pretty close to there. This is a make it work moment, Huey. Sachet. Yeah, hit it with a little torque. There it is.
There it is. Nice. Take lemons, make lemonade.
2-2.
Desmond?
No.
Yep. Instead of kick it in, run out, just kick it in. Because you're done.
Let's do this. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this. What'd they do? Don't tell me that you're not gonna work with me ever again. What? Don't tell me you're not gonna work with me ever again. No, I love it. That's my kitchen staff. Well, to be fair, she's only
Dry break.
She's 24 years old as a child.
All right, brings Huey to the table. They'll look at the 1. That's not Sherry's voice you're hearing. That's the people that work here.
Yep, that would be the bartender and the waitress.
All right, nice shot. Got a good look at this 2-6 combo. Yeah, Michael, right? You're either making 3 on the break or nothing. It's like,
Feast or famine?
when was the last time you saw someone make 1 ball on the break?
Sorry, you Yeah, these poor girls need to get out of here too. They got lives. They've been here all day. They were here before we got here. And then we've been sitting on our butts most of the day.
Yeah, we've been sitting on our butts. They've been working their butts off. So I might double my usual tip from $1 to $2.
Oh, you gave them more than that.
I'm joking. I tip.
Me too.
So they got double tipped.
Yep. Tip them each. All of a sudden, it smelled like somebody was smoking in here.
Yeah, they emptied out some ashtrays or something.
Yeah, there's a cigarette bucket out the front door, but it all of a sudden smelled like somebody was smoking in here. I hope he knows what time it is. It's time for us all to go home.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Belint likes to tip over.
Does he like to go cow tipping too?
All right, Huey,
Buckle down.
you got this.
Get it.
Up the corner.
Nice shot.
Shot.
Get out a little bit now. Ho. Just come across over to the side rail over there by where his hand is. Well, not right by where his hand is, because that would be in the hole.
Yeah,
Right?
but over in that direction.
Huey, what did I just say to you? Okay, good job.
Phew. Making us nervous.
Nice big shot.
All right, Houston takes the lead for the first time this set.
Yep.
3-2.
Good job.
And it's going to be Huey's break.
Jeppers.
That was a nice out, Huey. Nice shot on that 7.
I think the last three will chop.
That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah. Checkout is until noon at the hotel, though. Thank goodness.
And we're going to be using every minute of that.
Yep.
I'll set my alarm to wake up at 11:50.
I wish. I can't sleep in like that.
Sleep in. That's getting up early.
For you?
Mm-hmm.
When my alarm goes off at 7 o'clock in the morning, yeah, sleeping in until just about noon is really sleeping in.
All right, Huey with the break. All right, see if he makes 3 or none. I vote 3.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say 2.
He's made at least one. And only one.
And only one. See?
Huh.
Just one.
It's like the second time today someone's made exactly one ball on the break.
Let's just float this. Come off of that rail a little bit.
In SD Design, it's not 12 now, it's 1 now. Where
Oh.
in San Diego.
No, it doesn't go over until after 2 o'clock when
Oh,
the bars
that's
would
right.
close.
That's
Because
right.
they won't give the bars an extra hour. Or, no, take an hour away from them. So at 2 o'clock, it goes to 3 o'clock. And they won't give them an extra hour in the fall. He doesn't like the 6. Because if he won't be hitting the inside of it. If he hit the inside of it, it would be fine, right?
Right.
But it looks like he's going to either hit it full in the face or hit the outside of it. Oh, no, that was a...
Pulling the face is okay,
Okay.
except he's on the rail and it's going to be hard for him to get to the 5.
He's... really digging into
That's
this.
a nice shot, Huey.
Yes, it is.
Made it look easy, but that's not easy. Because he had some right spin on that, too. That wasn't just center ball. And jacked up, so it's Massane.
Yeah, I think these last couple balls are going to go down lickety split like. Nice speed. Mark was already getting up out of his chair. All right, Huey on the hill.
4-2, race to 5.
His father-in-law waiting in the wings.
Yeah. Houston said that Rick has Huey in his phone as the worst pool player in the family.
Yep, I've heard that before. One of these days.
Yeah, Houston, we don't have a problem.
Game took an hour and 5 minutes because Central Time it just went over. Yeah, that's why one match was like, man, it's 3:30 already. They just called last call a little bit. It's already 3:30. That's a nice break, and he's gonna get a couple little love bumps there. Side pocket's plenty far enough.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going a little bit farther.
Yeah. He's going way too far.
That looks pretty good.
Way too far. What are you going to do with that? Shoot, stop for straight in on the 4? Or you don't want straight in because you need to go over to the other side rail for the 5.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm getting to the 5.
Draw back 2 inches on the 4.
Probably, yeah, for short side. Whoa, okay, this is okay. As long as it doesn't bump the 8. Yeah, just don't use that Johnson & Johnson baby powder SD design.
Yep. Nope. Mark's like, hey, I'm still here.
Yeah,
Don't forget about me.
yeah, I can shoot a little too, you guys know.
Oh, no, that's a 50-yard line.
Oof.
Now don't bridge from the rail. Actually, put your hand on the table. Man.
All right, he's cutting.
That's in.
Center of the hole,
Nice
swish.
shot. I like the way he was queuing up a little bit for going after that high ball. Cuts the ball better.
All right, nicely done. Nice
And
break and run by Mark. 4-3, race to 5. All right, Houston with the break.
getting a sip of his tasty beverage. Whack.
Nobody home?
Nobody? Really? Really, really?
Really, really.
Nobody's.
He's left a shot for Mark. After cutting in that 8-ball last game, this should be super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Right? Being further away makes it harder to see. I'm just trying to figure out, is this what I want to do? Do I want to attack this ball or do I want to play it safe?
Of course he wants to attack. He just has to talk himself into it first. To actually pulling the trigger. He touched the 8 with his arm. Houston said, leave it there. That's where I say put it back. Because obviously it was in your way, so I want you to put it back so it's still in your way.
Yeah.
All right, this is not easier than the last shot.
No. Yes, it's Scott. We're still playing. And there's a minimum of 2 more matches to be played after this. This is for 4th place. And it is a true double elimination. Tyler Thornton has to be beat twice. And that's after Rick Schroeder plays the winner of this one. Rick Schrader, whatever. I think he was riding at 9.
Did he get the backup safety?
I don't know. It's close.
Well, it's jumpable.
Yeah.
If he can't see it, he can jump it. It's just the edge of the 8 he has to hop over. And here he goes.
Now, jumpy. Little jump draw. Oh, stop it. Stop it.
No.
That was a really nice jump draw there. Hit it too good, Huey. I mean, that's potentially the match winner there, making that ball and drawing over there like that.
Oh, absolutely. And scratching could be the match loser. Oh, boy. That could be problematical.
Yep. Yeah, he's massaying this a little bit
Yeah.
by where he's
Yeah, he's
the way he's aiming.
Yep, he's lining up to masse. Ball in hand for Houston. Oof, jeez. Making me nervous, kid.
His wife's sitting over here watching, using the look on her face.
Don't go giving that ball in hand right back.
Right? And draw out a little bit so he's got angle to go across table to 7 from the 6 ball here.
Yep, this is perfect angle.
Michael R. he lives in Hawaii? Not Michael R. Dodd, are you?
Would that be husband of Alicia Dodd?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Nice stroke. Fort Worth. Somebody said they were from in Hawaii, right? And maybe he just said what the time was in Hawaii, not that they were there.
Yeah, I remember seeing someone saying the time in Hawaii, but
Yeah. Jump. It jumped big enough. No, SC Design. Next match will be up immediately after the. They'll probably give the winner, little break but couple minutes. Betsy, I didn't want to say Huey.
all right, Huey Rodriguez eliminating
And he's already ready to flip.
Mark Hustler.
He-
All
There we
right,
go.
we're going to start right away, so we'll be right back. Hey, Railbirds, Kevin here. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. We have the third place match. Houston Rodriguez versus Rick Schrader. There we go. Now we got the names on screen. This is a statewide billiards and a PlayStation Bar and Grill production. Thanks for putting on this event. Remember to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring that bell, and share. Thanks.
$230.
It's so quiet in here. All right, he's playing safe, and is he going to get him? Nope. All right, brings Huey to the table.
Yeah, ST design. That's the way Rick, once it was at a tournament, and he said that's how his grandpappy said it, was Schrader. So, and then when he says his name, he says Schrader.
Yep, that's how he wants it to be pronounced, so that's how we pronounce it.
Yep.
Oh, nice shot,
Yeah,
Huey.
he's starting to feel it. Catching that third or fourth, fifth, sixth win, whatever it is by now.
Whatever wind it is, he's catching
Yeah.
it.
These guys have been playing all day. Yeah. I think I'm popping this one cross-side because the 5 is next, right?
Yeah.
I'm popping this one cross-side and holding the cue ball. He's cutting it in and going to try and come 3 rails around. That 6 ball's pretty big. Yeah, just pop it cross and hold it. So if he beats Rick here, does he get to change his name in the phone?
Good question Michael had is, who is Houston's wife rooting for, her husband or her father?
I'm going to go with Huey.
So her husband. Okay.
Yes. Well, I don't know. She ain't sitting here anymore. Maybe she had to walk away. Couldn't do
stand
it anymore.
Yeah, a little bit wrong side of the 6. Shouldn't be a problem for Huey, though. Whoa, whoa. Yikes. Perfect. Phew. Making me nervous.
I mean, takes a special player to play that point, to know to play that point for perfect on the 7.
Except he may have ended up dead straight in. All right, just going to take the longer shot. That's about all you really could do there.
Ooh, I thought that was going to come off the rail there. Did a little bit.
All right. Houston takes the first game, 1-0, race to 5. And it's going to be his break. This is the 3rd place match.
Yep. What do we got? What do we got?
The loser of this match gets 3rd place and $480. The winner will move into the finals to face Tyler Thornton. who must be beat twice.
Nice. Get out of there. Man. That's a nice break. That ball's, rack exploded.
All right, ball in hand for Rick.
Excuse me.
4 ball's the one that could be a little bit pesky.
Yeah. It was a staggered buy-in based on your statewide billiards handicap. So you said you think it was 40, 50, and 60, depending on what your handicap was?
I think that's what it was. Yep, 40, 50, 60, depending on your handicap.
That's not a bad payday, you know, if you came. And there's probably only a couple of guys that are the AAAs paying that $60. So if you paid $50 to play in this tournament and you win $1,000, that's not a bad day's work.
Even if you paid the full 60.
Right, even if you pay the full 60, it's not a bad day's work.
No, it is a long day's work.
Uh-huh. It's like
Two-
half a week in one day.
Yeah, 2 days work. 2 days work in one day. Well, if a work day is 8 hours, this is definitely more than 8 hours.
Mm-hmm. And he wants up all the slow. The closer he gets, the harder that cut is.
So when they say it's a hard way to make an easy living,
Yeah, no, it's not an easy living. And look at Rick. He's 25.
That's the second time I did that.
Hell's going on there?
Houston keeps throwing the quarters into the pockets.
Balls are going to start to get stuck on him. I don't know how they're going to finish this set if they each. Nobody's got any more quarters. Guess whoever wins this game.
Everyone forfeits. We're done. One game for it all.
Yeah, whoever wins this game wins the set. Can we make it a whoever wins the lag wins from here?
Yeah, you can't even flip quarters to see who wins because they don't have any.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow. Came past the side pocket and then went shooting forward into it. I don't know that I've ever seen that one. That's a new one on me, Rick. Uh-oh, that's on top of it. That is on top of it.
No.
I'll be back in a few.
All right, good hit. All right, nice shot. Everything's opened up nicely. Yeah, he's come up a little close on the four. Now he's got a little bit too much angle. We'll center left. Right back in line. Rick just can't pull the trigger. All right, 2-1. All right. I think they're. I think we have to call an end to this tournament because it has run too late. I don't know if they're going to split the money or if they're going to resume play tomorrow, but it does appear that play is done for tonight. So, thank you guys for watching. That is going to conclude our broadcast of this event. Sorry, that's kind of a anticlimactic ending, but well, it's almost 5 a.m. and they can't stay open anymore. So, thank you guys for watching, especially you guys that were here for the long haul. There was
Yeah.
quite a few of you that were here for the whole time or close to it. So, I want to thank you guys for watching, and we're going to catch you guys next time. We're going to have plenty of Derby City matches that are going to be uploaded
Yep.
starting again next week, this week. Yeah, starting Monday, we're going to start uploading Derby City matches again. So be sure to subscribe and ring that bell so you get notified when they get uploaded. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Kevin Cherry Ross, Railbirds. See you guys.
Bye.